I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others?
Merhabalar Enes, hoş geldin.
So-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery.
Teşekkür ederim, sağ olasın.
Mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Was asleep amidst the trees.
Eternal fire walk with you. Eternal fire walk with you.
Selamlar Ahmetciğim, hoş geldin. Kandiliniz mübarek olsun arkadaşlar. Kanalımıza abone olmayı, yayınlarımızı beğenmeyi unutmayın. Destek veren elleriniz dert görmesin efendim. Dün akşam
Eternal fire walk with you.
önemli gelişmelere yer verdik. Ne demiş burada?
Everyone to me! To me!
Dünya haritası görevler dedik. Direkt açıl susamdan devam ediyoruz arkadaşlar. İkinci görevlerde kalsın, onu ayrıca devam ediyor olacağız. Teşekkür ederim Ahmetciğim. İyiyim. Şükür diyelim. Sen nasılsın?
Eternal fire walk with you.
This the Brasotti Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and
Geçmiş
simple.
olsun Ahmetciğim.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gode Mater Redania Pruli Fecunda Nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your gig in.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw and Longendiek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz insets sold to Madame View.
Enes'cim görüşmeli nasılsın? Nasıl gidiyor?
Trimmed with amethyst beads and a starting price of
A giant's, or maybe a Jotun's. From the collection of the mage Aramis. This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe? Beautiful, but first blow would shatter them. Codex Redaniensis, sole surviving copy.
Fabergé egg.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
with amethyst beads and a starting price
Girl,
of 2,000.
you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the scent of coin.
Is it my imagination, or does Baronet Lupin look a bit out of sorts today?
You've not heard? His sawmill's gone up in smoke. Some Knights of the Order of the Flaming Rose, they say.
Yarmir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no 2 ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's becking.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny! Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat? Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. a modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Aha, nedir la bunlar? Aha, engerek. Alıyorum engerekleri. Merhabalar Turgut, hoş geldin dost. Bu arada Turgut'cum, sen baş moderatör olarak, Ahmet de Witcher'daki moderatörümüz oldu. Witcher moderatörümüz Ahmet. Baş moderatörümüz Turgut Bey.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say...
Hayır canım, estağfurullah.
No. Oh, you know what he's like.
Turgut Bey anladı, Ahmetciğim.
On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering...
Belli başlı oyunlarla birlikte bizim moderatör ekibimize dahil olan arkadaşların bir şeyi var. Sen Witcher moderatörü oldun. Sen devam. Ama başlangıç noktan Witcher 3. DLC.
Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him?
Aynen öyle.
What?
Bu arada Turgut'cum, dün akşam sen yoktun ama gerçi Ahmet de gitmişti sanırım. Özellikle yayının sonuna doğru bir önceki yayınımızda yapay zekanın muhtemel olumlu ve muhtemel olumsuz geleceği hakkında biraz değinmeler yaptık. Beyin fırtınaları yaptık.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract.
Arkadaşlar ara ara şey yapacağız.
And a witcher appeared.
Hem böyle yayınlarımız devam edecek. Hem de
came through our estate tracking the beast. Our eyes met, something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such
Eyvallah.
occasion, my
Afiyet
father
olsun
heard
Ahmet.
something.
Estağfurullah
Prisoner
Turgut'cum.
had to flee.
Dostum.
So quickly
Şimdi
he left
şöyle
behind his gambeson.
özetlemek gerekirse ara ara şey yayınları da yapacağız. Örnek veriyorum, gündem yayınları, belli başlı konjektürlerle alakalı beyin fırtınaları yapacağımız yayınlarımız olacak. Bunlarla ilgili altyapı çalışmalarımız mevcut.
Afraid I have bad news.
Hadi ilk defa sizle paylaşayım. Çarşamba günü
Please tell me.
sosyal medya üzerine bir söyleşim olacak.
He died like a hero.
Japonya'nın önde gelen birkaç gazetecisi gelecek İstanbul'a. Ben de bir iki akademisyen arkadaşımın aracılığıyla benimle bağlantıya geçtiler. Bakalım sosyal medyanın mevcut durumu ve geleceği üzerine bir söyleşimiz, röportajımız olacak. Ve Japonya'da önde gelen birkaç gazetede ve birkaç yayın organında paylaşılacak bana söylenen. Bu arada yine off the record söylüyorum. Bu master unvanımı aldığım zaman uluslararası güvenlik politikaları üzerine ve küresel siyaset üzerine yine Japonya'da
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy.
Japonya'da
Sumptuous for me walls just now.
Birkaç tane gazetede yayınlanmış benim tam sayfa yayınlanmış röportajlarım var. Yani geldiler benimle röportaj yaptılar.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the northern realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut.
Bu arada Turgut'cum,
Positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts.
diğer konu hakkında bilahare konuşalım. Yayında şimdi o detaylara çok girmeden.
Suppose it's not
Teşekkür
ready
ederim.
for a lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Arkadaşlar, daha henüz literatürde yayınlanmadan, basında yayınlanmadan önce bu Kızıl Elma, taarruz, insansız hava araçları olsun, silahlı insansız hava araçları olsun, kamikaze dronlar olsun, kamikaze insansız hava araçları olsun, bunlarla ilgili benim bazı çalışmalarım pandemi döneminde yayınlandı.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Teknik detayları zaten biliyorlar. Teknik detayları zaten YÖK'te biliyorlar. Yayınlandı sonuçta. 2021 yılında. Sadece başlık olarak verdim. Detaylar sizde arkadaşlar. Benim mi sıram? Hadi bakalım. Arkadaşlar Gwent öğrendikten sonra muazzam güzellikte ve zevk veren bir oyun. Ben biraz kafa yordum, öğrencim çok tatlı. Hah, geçmiş olsun şimdi. Gel bakayım. Gel. Gel canım. Tris. Ahmet'in üzümlü keki. Vurduk kafasına. Yon Natalis. Vurduk kafasına. Esterat Tyson. Vurduk kafasına. Ve Rivialı Gerald. Vurduk kafasına. Hayırlı olsun. Teşekkürler. Bu da böyle olsun. Teşekkürler.
You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert, afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vinny, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes, at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed...
Aha, söylediğiniz gözlük. Alıyorum bunu.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going
Sizin dediğiniz gözlük bu muydu arkadaşlar?
Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us...
İyi ki 3'ünü de almışım. Özel bir şey verdi. Gizli kupa verdi. Hayırlı olsun.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basodi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Lads.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Arkadaşlar 3 dakika ihtiyaç molası. Evet, geldik efendim. Hazır buradayken gerçi kaydedemiyoruz.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Geralt, prettier, I presume.
Hadi takayım sizin için gözlükleri. Bana bir faydası olacak mı gözlüklerin? Neyse hadi takalım gözlükler, dur. Peki güzel bir soru. Tablolarım nerede benim? Satın aldığım. Biri bu. 20'ye aldım. 150'ye mi satabilirim? Karlı dedikleri bu mu yani? Tamam, olur olur. Bakarız. Şimdi bu görevi yapıyorum ama biraz handikaplı mı olacak görev anlamadım şimdi. Olay soyguna döndü. Aa, o ne? Lan saldırdın bana direkt. Bakalım ben sana şey yapacak mıydım? Gözlük yapmışlar da cep telefonu yok henüz. Dost. Oo, bir dakika. Chance. Olmaz. Bu adamlar...
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed
Ya
of that
combo
rather
atmaya
easily.
çalışıyorum ya.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Aleyküm selam. Erkan hoş geldin, iyi akşamlar.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job
İyi
to
akşamlar,
give,
hayırlı
no one's
kandiller
eager.
Erkan.
Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the
Nasılsın?
point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fiber, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Teşekkürler. Sizler de iyiyiz. Sağ olasın.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long. Hey there. Let me have a look.
Bu arada bir ara arınıp tüm verdiğimiz pointleri geri alacağız.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Beni buraya kitlemesin bu manyak herif.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage. Just for your help in a heist. We break in. Each take what we need. Then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner.
Arkadaşlar, iki kardeş de çok güvenilmez geliyor bana. Ama sanki öbür kel bunun hakkını yemiş gibi. Siz ne düşünüyorsunuz?
But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower,
Öbür kel
from which we
bu da
get into the
güvenilmez.
attic.
Öbür
We
kel de
can't hope to
güvenilmez.
enter the tower from the
Ama
street on account
sanki
of the
kendi
patrol.
aralarında da
There's a window
kel
60
bundan
feet
daha
up.
güvenilmez. Kel bunun hakkını yemiş gibi.
We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two more
Bilemedim
accomplices.
ama
One to scale the tower, drop us a line.
eğer bir taraf seçeceksen ben bunun tarafını seçerim gibi duruyor. Gel çünkü çok gevşek hareketler yaptı, bizi evden kovdu.
Identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition.
Evet, şu an öyle oldu. Kabul ettim.
Clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard, how about we knock back around? Talk some mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round, we could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as
Oo, akrobatik bir hanımefendi ha. Yalnız bu hal ve hareketler şeye benziyor. Assassin's Creed'e benziyor bak. Söyleyeyim size.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in November. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad Gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
Then, See? Brew up a bit of that, hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You can also use your fists.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he can blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a sin. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas.
Oha, hikaye nerelere gidiyor ya?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an arch-griffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
O ne lan, bir şeyler çıktı güzel. Aha. Oo, bak. Çok tarz oldu da. Çok tarz oldu da. Envanter dur. Saçmalamayalım. Şunları da satmadım. Şimdi bakayım hangisi daha yakınmış. Bu kimmiş? Bu çok yakınmış mı? Hayda. Yanlış tarafa gidiyoruz. Bu beni satar mı ya acaba? Çok güven vermedi bana. Ben galiba şeye gideceğim. Bu yakın ama dur. Ben galiba şuna gideceğim. Öbürü beni şu bana zaten çok güven vermediydi o zaman da. Allah Allah, şuradaki şeyler önemli mi? Bu kadar şey almış. Yusuf hoş geldin, merhabalar. Kanalımıza abone olmayı ve yayınlarımızı beğenmeyi unutmayın dostlar. Çok güzel, çok güzel. Bitir sonra DLC'ye başla. Bak DLC'de olaylar güzelleşiyor. Nerelere kadar geldin Yusuf? Önce Hearts of Stone'u oynayacaksın, mavi olanı, sonra kırmızı. Blood and Wine'ı oynayacaksın sonra. Önce mavi oynaman gerekiyor DLC olarak. İyi iyi, güzel. Ahmet nerelere kadar gelmiş dostumuz?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it guards.
Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Isn't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll
Haha, kendini havaya uçuracakmış. Ustaya bak. Tamam, sevdim ben bu adamı.
Fuck shit he paid me! Made me a heat banger cuckold!
A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia.
Aynen aynen. Yusuf bol bol soru işaretini tamamla. Oyun tadını çıkar. Ne demek istediğimi merak ediyorsan önceki yayınlarımda bir bak. Değerlendir. Çok güzel. Biz de DLC'ye geçmeden önce 160 küsür saati tamamlamıştık.
Master Casimir's been
Şu anda
pure
170
yumper
küsür
since.
saatlerdeyiz.
Bawling, whinging, now this.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
Tadına bak tamamen.
But if he should grow angered.
Wench demanded a canopyed bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said.
Olsun olsun. Öbür dengesiz heriftense bunu seçerim daha iyi.
Grow any angrier.
Hail military, our hallowed mother.
Bunun adı neydi? Kasemir. Bu Kasemir'i seçerim. O öbür Quintero muydu? Quinto muydu? Neydi? O dengesiz herifin tekiydi.
She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his
Zoltan
gods.
bizim
And the
adamımız
agent
ya.
I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose.
Vasan
Then
Zoltan.
ran off. My granddad told it right.
Yusuf.
Not a bloke out there doesn't want to
Merak
get
ettiğin
between a
herhangi bir
dwarf
şey varsa
wench's
burada
drawers.
Witcher üstadları mevcut.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split.
Ortalık karışır, düzen bozulurdu Ahmet.
I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now,
Evet arkadaşlar,
nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
kanalımıza abone olmayı, yayınlarımıza beğenmeyi unutmayın efendim.
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenford. Go there
Destek
and
veren
ask for
elleriniz
yarrow
dert
extract.
görmesin. Hype puanınız varsa hype puanı dağıtmayı lütfen ama lütfen esirgemeyin. Arkadaşlar ilk etapta 500, akabinde 1000 abone hedefimiz var. Destekleriniz bizim için çok kıymetli. Kanalımızın devamlılığı için bu çok önemli. Destek veren elleriniz dert görmesin. Hype puanlarınıza da talibiz efendim. Burada kimi seçsek ki acaba? Bu kimmiş? Bu kimdi? Evelyn Gallo. Evelyn Gallo. Of. Evelyn Gallo hangisiydi? Kadın olan hangisiydi? Eveline. Eveline olabilir ya. Bu kimmiş? Bu Gohoff. Bu erkek. Eveline'i seçiyorum ben. Arkadaşlar doğru mu yapıyorum? Çok böyle bariz bir hatam varsa uyarın lütfen. Ha gideceğim mi ikisine de? Ben şey gibi zannettim bu biraz önce hani şeyi seçtik ya, bu Casemir'i, öbür Quinto kaypak bir herif biraz da hatırladığım kadarıyla. O zaman Önce şeye gidelim. Eviline'a gidelim. Yok Ahmet, şu an verilmez. Yayın bittikten sonra verilir bence. Hani video haline gelir ya. Ya da acaba bu hype puanları şey mi oluyor ki? Biz o 500 aboneyi tamamladıktan sonra mı oluyor ki?
Should I see that for
My dad doesn't like
or is
it
it just a bad idea?
You know.
Should have stayed in the forest with my
Neredesin be?
might at least have died.
Aha da Eviline. Dişi asasin. Aa, elfmiş bu bak.
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Önceki bölümlerden bakabilirsin Ahmet. Var mı onlarda bilmiyorum. Hype puanı verme.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up.
Turgut dostum, buralarda mısın?
Talk. What do you want?
Yusuf, gittin mi?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Enes, buralarda mısın? Erkan, buralarda mısın? Ses verin arkadaşlar.
But
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Evet işte 500 abone olmamız lazım. Bunun için uğraşıyorum Ahmet. İlk etapta 500, akabinde 1000 abone olma hedefimiz var arkadaşlar. Desteklerinizi esirgemeyin lütfen. Yoksa şimdilik bize bir şey yok yani. Evet arkadaşlar, kanalımıza abone olmayı, yayınlarımızı beğenmeyi unutmayın. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our channel. Thank you for everything. First of all, would you liking our live video game and subscribe our channel? Thank you so much for your subscribe and for everything. God bless you. So that let's continue the game. İnşallah Ahmet. Oynatma kolunu. Oynatma kolunu. Ayağından vururum bak seni ha. Nerede kalmadı ki bir şey? İnşallah Ahmetciğim, inşallah.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell, go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Hayda, bu elfler hep mi böyle şey yapıyor ya? Cilveleşiyor. Al bak, öbürüne gitmeye gerek kalmadı. Kadını seçtim ya. Öbür askere gitmeye gerek kalmadı Ahmet. Redanya'lı askerleri zayıf düşürecek, bağırsak faaliyetlerini arttıran bir karışım hazırla. Hadi bakayım. İyi ki kadını seçmişiz. Bak, öbürüne gitsek kadın iptal olacaktı. Simya. Görev. Bu muydu ya? Bak, yok, gitti ki. Diyor ki askerleri artıran bir karışım hazırla. Hadi bakayım. What's your purpose? What about you, my friend? Where are you? Turn back sides.
They shoved a mandolin up his arse just for playing impolitic couplets. A flute I might provide.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching our live video game. Nerede burada? Biri burada. Şuraya gidiyoruz. Tamam. Let's continue the game. If you want any question asking to us, you can. Let's ask and we will answer the questions. For example, our Witcher moderator Ahmet. Dur, nasıl yapacağız? Sorry about that. 1 minute. Hangisi bundan daha çakal? Bıyıklı dursun, dur. Hoppa.
Don't rile me, Gramps.
Nasıl konuşuyor? Ne diyor? Anything else? Alright, my friends. For example, our Witcher moderator name is Ahmet. Master degree in Witcher games. You can ask any question from about Witcher games, and then our group will answer all of the questions.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Buraya girişimiz olacak mı? İngilizce mi?
What do you have to say?
That horse for Sylvie. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Upper intermediate.
It's better not to take any interest in the
Konuşma upper intermediate.
You'll not.
It can only bring
Yazma okuma advanced.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
Not true. Who told?
Duolingo diyormuşum. Yok yok. İngilizce iktisatçıyım ben. İngilizce iktisatın hazırlık sınıfında öğrenmişliğim var.
No one came through the western. No one came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Var mısın Duolingo'da?
No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to.
Bu arada Duolingo ile güzel pratikler yaptım. Yapmadım değil.
Go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate.
Bol bol dizi falan da izledim. Onların da etkisi var. Yani bu arada Duolingo'da benim serim var, haberin olsun. Duolingo'da varsan takip et beni. Ben de seni takip ederim. Sana ufak bir nüans vereyim mi? Bir benim serime baksana, Duolingo'da kaç günmüş. Şaşırabilirsin. Ufak nüansı böylelikle vermiş oldum. Arkadaşlar Duolingo'da yine adımı soyadımı yazarak bulabilirsiniz diye düşünüyorum. Gündüz vakti. Evet, burada gündüz vakti şeyi bekliyoruz. Duolingo ismim neydi benim? Ha tamam, problem yok o zaman Ahmet. O zaman ben söyleyeyim mi sana serimi? Kaç gün olmuş söyleyeyim. Aha Martin.
Good day. Fish biting.
Hatta şu anda aktif kontrol ediyorum. 1697 gün olmuş.
What's that?
Got this mixture.
Hatta bugünü de sayarsak artık 1698 olacak.
Nothing dangerous about it.
Seriyim.
Think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye. I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal. And mum's the word. Understood?
Benim seri aktif devam ediyor. Bazı yurt dışında şeyler var görüyorum. Nasıl yaptınız? 5000-6000 gün ya. 5000-6000 gündür şey yapıyor. O kadar süredir Duolingo var mı bir kere yani? Demek ki yurt dışında varmış. Bu arada seninki de çok güzel. 867 gün. Gayet güzel bir seri. Öyle dile kolay yani bunlar. 867 gün dediğin senin 2 yıldan fazla. Neredeyse 2,5 yıl. Bak görüyor musun ne kadar güzel ince nüanslar bunlar. Kesinlikle katılıyorum. Bak bunlar güzel reklamlar.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of
Benim
you has
süren
any
5
doubts
seneye
within
yakın
show,
işte oldu.
now's the
5
time to leave.
sene oldu mu?
Able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target.
Olmadı. 4,5
Eveline,
seneden
you
fazla
enter
ama.
through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside.
Tamam kadın var işte benim ekipte de.
Then downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, My blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable monk myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Evet be. Elfimize bak sen. Yılan gibi Spider-Man yanında şey kalır.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What?
Dura Emin hoş geldin. Şu anda DLC'de devam ediyoruz. Curse of Stone DLC'sinde. Kanalımıza abone olup bizleri desteklersen çok mutlu oluruz. İyi seyirler dileriz. Emin ol pişman olmayacağın bir yerdesin. Ne diyelim, iyi ki geldin, hoş geldin. Dua Emin.
Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is
Evet
no time to
arkadaşlar.
argue.
Ken'e güvenmiyorduk.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Ahmet, bu Elfe'de mi yürüyeceğiz biz? Ne yapacağız? Ne oldu şimdi böyle ya? Bize böyle anlamlı anlamlı bakıyor.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, those pups got
Ever find a witcher?
Stop him! He's not to blame!
Hani kimse ölmeyecek demedik mi biz? Bu bizi...
themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Ben bu adamı da öldüreceğim abi. Öbürü de gidecek, bu da gidecek.
You have no chance.
İkisini de öldüreceğim. Var mı öyle bir seçenek?
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands?
Biraz önce bu baş müzayedeciyi mi öldürdü? Ne yaptı ya? Bıçakladı adama.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you. Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1.
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice?
2.
Attack!
Lan çık, bana niye saldırıyorsun? Çıksana şu aradan.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Neyi görmedin mi be? Erkan.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
Aa, görmedim. Bir dakika Erkan, bakayım.
Now move. We've no time.
Kürelerin birleşimi bence çok da iyi bir konsept değil demişsin. Ona hakkında bir bilgi verebilir misin? Detay verebilir misin? Hangi küreler?
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in. Come get me. Come on.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Look for the spare key. Problem, Gramps.
Aa, evet anladım. Şimdi göreve odaklı olduğum için çok şey yapamadım. Odaklanamadım. Ahmet'le bir beyin fırtınası yapın. Ben de sizi bir dinleyeyim bakayım bu hususta. Sonra ben de yorum yapacağım.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Burada biliyorsun bu kürelerin birleşim muhabbeti
Greetings.
Gerçek dünyada da var biliyorsunuz. Hani belli bir
Stone me stupid and slap me
milyon
happy.
yılda bir mi? Bayağı yüksek bir sürede bir mi ne? Dünyaya yakın geçen bir gezegen var.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything.
Onu biliyor musunuz bu arada arkadaşlar? O
Squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
tezi.
No excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever.
Bunlar hayatı umursamaktan ziyade ya, şey yapmak yani. Farkındalık yaratmak.
Slice 'em! Slice the ball back!
Arkadaşlar insanoğlu ben odaklıdır. Bak bencildir değil, ben odaklıdır her zaman. Yaratılışı gereği bu vardır.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy for your brother.
Konjektürel süreçlerden kaynaklı mı? Nedir? Çok detay vermek zorunda değilsin. Hani bir çeşitli şeyler olabilir. Konjektürel mi? Kişisel mi?
Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you the cheek. To plead.
Oo. Adama bak.
Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Arkadaşlar burada ben bu adamı öldüreyim mi? Bak bana söz verdi ama bana kazık atıyor şu anda.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
Bir dakika, yaralısın, yorgunsun deyip bana hakaret ediyor. Bak bak bak bak bak bak bak bak. Tamam, adalet ama adalet ama
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Adil olmayı seçtim arkadaşlar. Tomar'ı, mal varlığını ona bıraktım. Ben bizimle alakalı olan şeyi aldım. Belki yarın öbür gün bize bir faydası dokunur. Ama önce ben bu demek değil ki yağmalamayacağım. Yağmalayacağım tabii ki. Oh oh, zengin oluyoruz galiba. Atın tepesine de çıkarım. Başka? Ben sana o kadar şeyi verdim. Ben de hakkımı alacağım. Ama senin malına dokunmam. İnciler inciler üstüne. Arkadaşlar buradan bir sürü şey çıkacak, haberiniz olsun ha. Başka almadığımız, dokunmadığımız bir şey kaldı mı? Hadi. Hadi bakayım. Hadi bakayım bir şey. Hadi bakayım. Gelsene. Peki doğru mu yaptım? Tomar'ı adama bıraktım. Sonuçta yıllardır adaletsizlik yapmış öbürken. Kel'i öldürdük. Kardeş hakkı olanı aldı. Evet, Borsodi. Kendisi şu an önümde. Ben de benim hedefimdeki şeyi aldım. Doğru mu yaptım sizce? Ne düşünüyorsunuz? Bir fikir beyan edebilir misiniz? Bana göre de doğru ya. Şimdi bunu öldürüp mala konmaya gerek yok. Hedefimizdeki şeyi alsak yeter. Görüşürüz. Yine ne var, kurt mu? Arkadaşım dalga mı geçiyorsun acaba? Erkan buralarda mısın? Evet arkadaşlar. Ahmet, Erkan, Enesman YouTube, Turgut, Yusuf, Naz, Dura Emin. Naz nerede? Naz. Naz'ı biz atlamışız.
Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Naz yazmış bize. Naz kimdi?
Flower moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live
Naz
happily
hoş
ever after.
geldin. Aynen o yazıp gidiyor. Enesman takipçisini gördün mü sen onun? ...104.000 abonesi var. Hoş gelmiş. Bakayım ben de. Bende nedense gözüküyor. Yazmış mı peki mesaj olarak bakayım. Yazmamış. Yazmamış ama hype sırasında var. Çözemedim. Olabilir. Yazıp silebilir. Bayağı bir mücevher elde ettik. Ahmet. Üf üf. Evet ya sen ya Turgut. Bir ara şeyler geçiyordu bu. Witcher ekibinden vardı ya adamlar. Onlar geçiyordu bir ara. Arkadaşlar 3 dakika ihtiyaç molası. Ara ara ya gelip gidiyorlar da saatler çok uymuyor. Biraz daha erken bekleyenler var. Geliyorum, devam edeceğiz. Evet geldik. Devam ediyoruz. Selam gençler. Ama ben şu gözlüğü takayım abi. bir süre. Şu gözlüğü takayım ben.
Long live it.
I'll wait for it to drop. Guests, fish, and bloomers all stay.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can
Aynen.
pull blade from his belt. Prance about
YouTube'un
fading
algoritması
danger.
çok farklı.
But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel. In Shaver's eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Max.
Yoksa o kağıtları almalı mıydım Ahmet? Adam kağıtları sordu ya.
At least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked
Baksana ama şeyden bahsetti. Kağıtları getirseydin diyor. Malikaneyi diyor yetimlere bağışlayacaktım diyor.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sowing. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt.
All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Ephiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. they stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
Aha bende var o gül. Bendeki gül mü?
Flowers wilted and turned
Var
to dust
bende.
by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Pardon, bendeki değil mi? Ben de heyecanlandım bir an. Şu zannettim biliyor musun? Nerede o? Aa bak işte mor gül. Bu değil mi o? Allah Allah.
Honor in the fatherland.
Tamam. Tamam Ahmet Bey. Sıkıntı yok. Sorduk sadece. Zlatan yayında. Dema öyle uşağıma. Neyse. O bendeki işe yarayacak mı o gül? Bir ara bir yerde.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them.
Adamlar diğer
Believe me.
gibi işlemiş. Gerçi ana hikayeyi, ana görevleri değiştirmişler ama DLC'yi arkadaşlar takmış gibi işlemişler bu adamlar.
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but What
Oh.
was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
Ulan mı la o?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A grave here?
Aha vampir ki. Vampir mi la bu?
I'd scooch
Kediye
along,
bak sen.
kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Maşallah maşallah Ahmet.
Hey. Hear me?
Peki sokak kedileri mi yoksa kendi sahipliğinde olan kediler mi?
Who are you?
O ne be? Lan sen kimsin? Ahmet. Allah Allah, bunları çağırdıkça güç kazanıyor. Şu gelişmiş şey gayet iyi ya. O kurtardı bizi, yoksa var ya GG. Çok kötü vuruyor. Abi ne enteresan bir şeymiş la.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You could have
Canı
warned me.
kalıcı arttıran şey var ya hani bayağı bir. Ondan 2 iksir vardı. O olmasa net ben de 2-3 defada zor öldürürdüm bunu. Hatta belki daha fazla.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Aynen öyle. Aynen öyle Ahmetciğim.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife
Aynen
became mistress of
öyle.
the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home.
Sonra kombaya bir yakaladım,
Say she has a
kurtardım.
guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
La bekçinin kırık küreğini bile aldım. Nasıl ama? Tam bir loser'ız be. Bizden loser'ı...
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Evet. Zaten o da biraz zırhla da alakalı. İyi ki bu unutulmuş zırhı kullanıyorum. Gerçekten çok tarzı duruyor.
My house.
Kızmazsan ben biraz looterlık yapacağım. Ama işte tutturması zor biraz. Çünkü çok şey yapıyorsun, hantal kalıyorsun.
What the hell?
Aa hey olamazsın la sen.
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
O ne lan? Ürpertti beni.
You will die.
Sen mi ben mi?
Old geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Tidy, and everything's clean.
Öyle mi
Ready for a
diyorsun?
meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Peki DLC'de iyi sonuç kötü sonuç tarzı bir şey var mı?
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Bir dakika telefonu şarja takıyorum arkadaşlar. Tüh, boş yere şey yaptım. Ben de önemli bir şey var zannettim. Değilmiş. Etraf kararmaya başladı. Gel. Oo. Gel bakayım. Gel. Bir dakika. Sen bu şeylerden ne istiyorsun sen? Eyvah eyvah.
What the hell was that? Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Beğeni sayımız şu an sadece
Got
4.
my ways.
Size
To
zahmet
make
şu
contact
beğeni
with
tuşuna
Iris, I
bir
gotta bury her body.
basabilir miyiz?
But
Hemen
that
aşağı.
caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't
Destekleriniz
do.
bizim için çok
Too much
kıymetli.
blood, too much
Beğenin ki
fear.
daha fazla alana
She spent much
algoritma
time in
olarak
the
yayılsın.
front garden.
Hadi arkadaşlar.
Maybe there.
Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Take this
come on
key.
everybody.
It opens the
Like
front door.
it our
Good dog.
live video game, please. Thank you so much for everything.
She liked to sit here. But this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you... Should I follow you? All right.
Hayda, boyut değiştirdik şimdi.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Arkadaşlar destekleriniz bizim için çok kıymetli. Şöyle bir beğeni tuşuna basalım. Abone tuşuna basalım. 38-39 kişiyiz şu anda.
And be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Ahmet, bu kadın da senin gibi bu örümceklerden çekiniyormuş.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil? Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
O ne be? Bir bitmediniz.
God damn it all. Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
Onu diyorum ya. Arkadaşlar başyapıt. Witcher 3 zaten başyapıt. Ek olarak
Come on.
DLC'ler de kendi kendine başyapıt arkadaşlar.
dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Just a little different than the painting. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
Gördün değil mi puzzle'ı?
Is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd.
Evet. Çok ilginç ya.
Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him, not you again. Don't like this place. Chamber. Towel stained with blood. Wick's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Blood beeswax candles. Or on foreign presences. The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Mumlar nasıldı Ahmet?
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. Let's try this. Nothing. I need to think this through. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. All right, let's try this again. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Aynen. DLC'de daha var mı? Bu DLC'nin bitiminde. Kesinlikle hak etmiyor.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summoned it! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Locked.
We must find another way out.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Old Gear didn't let them in. They froze to death. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl for soup scratches. Single place setting. No others on the table. Probably not right. Probably not right. Perfect match. There we go. Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd. Let's dance. Goodbye, Geralt.
Nasıl vurmayayım hepsine ya? Bana saldırıyor ya. Yok, komboyu yedirdim de. Nasıl hepsine vurmayayım?
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Ha, eyvallah, o manada. Şöyle, bu zırhın ve bu kılıçların şöyle bir güzelliği var. Komboyu yedirdiğin zaman sağlam vuruyor. Ama
I'm
yediremezsen GG.
I mistook
Ha,
you
şu
for
var.
another.
Sen buraları hep kedi zırhıyla oynadın. Ben de kedi zırhıyla oynasam var ya, geçmiş olsun.
I thought he'd returned.
Ölürdüm kaç defa.
To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside.
Aynen öyle. Aynen öyle Ahmet. Ben kedi zırhıyla devam etseydim var ya, geçmiş olsun.
Until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Buradaki seçenekler önemli mi acaba?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Aynen.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Ben gülü alayım. Çünkü melankolik bir dünyada şu anda. Alacağım. Hani gülü onunla bıraksam bu karamsarlıkta kalacaktı. Ama gülü alacağım, onu bu melankoliden kurtaracağım. Rahatlayacak. Sesi gerekleyerek gidecek diye düşünüyorum.
Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me.
Sadece doğru hamle için biraz planlama yapıyorum. Ondan bazen geç seçiyorum.
I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Çünkü şeyden bahsediyordu, sonsuz acıdan bahsediyordu. Gülü ondan alarak o anıları unutacak, sonsuz acıdan da kurtulacak.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters.
Bak.
Farewell.
Ne oluyor la? Tamam işte kadın kayboluyor. Kadının kaybolmasıyla birlikte aynen. Aynen öyle. Doğru mantığı kurdum değil mi Ahmet? Olgierd'in ona verdiği gül hep karısına o hatıraları anımsattı. Ama gülü ondan alınca da kadın anıları unuttuğu için ebedi huzura kavuşmuş oldu. Düz mantık. Gül varsa anı var, gül yoksa anı yok. Al gülü, kurtar hanımefendiyi. İşte zor işte. Dediğin şey o kadar zor ki Ahmet. Gel de bana sor. O dediğini gel de bana sor Ahmet. Ben de sana sorayım. Aynen öyle. Evet arkadaşlar. Von Everett Malikanesi ve gülü götürdüğüm zaman bakalım ne olacak. Ben şeyi merak ediyorum. Olgierd bize kılıç mılıç verecek mi? Siz o tarz bir şeylerden bahsediyordunuz.
Oh!
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait till looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is.
Aynen bak bu adam
In brief,
olağanüstü
I
bir
give folk what they ask for.
varlık.
You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt, you don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Aynen öyle.
So, to what do I owe the
Her
pleasure?
şeyin bir bedeli vardır gibi hareket ettiriyor.
You acquitted yourself
Ve
splendidly with
bazen bu bedeller çok ağır
you've almost
olabiliyor.
satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however,
Evet.
that all will end well.
Örümcek gibi ağına
We
düşürüyor.
three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Aha. Bizim arkadaşımıza uğrayalım. Shiny'e uğrayalım.
Alive a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood!
Witcher in the house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and X.
Damnation.
Neredesin Shiny? Bu kim? Dediğin gibi DLC'yi bu gece bitiriyoruz yani ha? Hearts of Stone, taş kalpli. Oradan geliyor. Olgierd'in hikayesinden geliyor DLC'nin adı arkadaşlar. Şu önce biz şu hanımefendimizi bir görelim bakalım. Gitmeden bir kaydet. Muhtemelen. İyi, güzel zamanlama ya. Selam. Neyse. Eyvah eyvah, bunun evini dağıtmışlar mı? Ne olmuş?
Shani,
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
what happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
Ama tabii daha soru işaretleri var. Onları da yapacağız.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent
Aynen
together.
öyle. Aynen öyle.
But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I need
Yalnız
to find
güzel
someone
bir
who knows
seri
it.
yayını oluyor ha.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far.
Bunları
A
güzel
colleague at
bir
the academy, an assistant to
yayın
Professor
akışı halinde
Perthon
izlenirse
Schicksler,
baştan
claims
sona
Olgierd von
izlenir.
Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his
Oxenfurt.
house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Akademi kampüsündeki evi.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Verdanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me.
Sarmayan oyunları genelde şey yaptık.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up.
Sarmayan oyunları
Besides, we
genelde
might run into a friend. Get inside
deneme
quick and easy.
yaptık, öyle kestik, ama onun dışında tamamladığım, finaline geldiğim çok oyun var.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious.
Yok ya, onların mesela hangi oyun Ahmet?
Same bind. So the Eastern Front, and then
Depends where they send me.
wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry. What do you want, Geralt?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
Ya
Usually aren't
esasen
nearly as many guards
onlar da
on your
oynarız.
side.
Onları ben bitirdim ama
Let me in.
yayınlarda yarıda bıraktıklarım oldu, doğru. Mesela Origins'i, Odyssey'i falan şey yaparız. Şöyle bir son halini bir oynarız. Katılıyorum. Bende Origins'in de Odyssey'in de koleksiyoner edition'ı var kutulu olarak. PlayStation 4 versiyonunda saklıyorum onları. Onun sağlam bir, evet. Red Dead Redemption oynanır. Güzel olur. Ben bitirdim onu. Red Dead Redemption'ı.
Are you there?
Ama oynanır yani.
Grab the line.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Evet, doğru.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Get it from both sides! Intruders!
What now, you piece of filth?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Ben bu eve niye giremiyorum?
silver lining. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at screws lesser key. Comes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years, in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims, and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts drive their parties to madness.
Bizim zamanı tüken adama benziyor bu söylem.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw clearly. He smiled. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody.
Ahmet,
Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better.
bizi şu
Iris refused to cut
geminin zindanından kurtaran, zamanı büken, sırt pırt karşımıza çıkan adamdan bahsediyorlar bak. Karanlık bir tip ha.
His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Olaya bakar mısın ya? Bu nasıl bir şey be?
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Güzel tüyolar verdi bu adam.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His
Arkadaşlar, bir beğen tuşlarına basabilir miyiz?
He'd lost all he loved.
Size zahmet.
Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference, die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
İyi bari telefonu şarj taktıysan.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Önemli sahneler başlıyor gibi. Ahmet. Kaçırma. Evet diğer arkadaşlar. Ladies and gentlemen. Please subscribe our channel and liking this live video game. Please. Thank you so much. Oo. Öldü adam. Aynen. Ahmet, son göreve gitmeden önce bu şeyi hatırlıyor musun? Bu bizim doktor, kadın doktorun evi nerede? Şurada bir yerde miydi? Bir bakmam lazım. Son göreve gitmeden bir göreyim o hanımefendiyi. Çağırdı çünkü. Ondan sonra son göreve gideceğiz. Aha.
Crawl back under your rock. Honor in the fatherland.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Gitmeden bizi bir gör dedi, ondan gidiyorum Ahmet.
Yes, Geralt.
Önce bir Gwent oynayalım. Ahmet, önce bir Gwent oynuyoruz, ardından diğer şeyi yapıyoruz.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers?
Hadi son göreve gideceğiz bundan sonra. Boşuna bizi görmek istememiş. Aa, bu ne be? Şunu da alayım yanıma. Bu nasıl, güzel kart mı? Aldım. Neyse, o desteğe gelmedi zaten. Dur. İşte bu be. Ah be. Bir dakika, ben öndeyim zaten, pas geçiyorum, bir dakika. Devam et. Enteresan bir oyun oldu.
You're good.
Hadi güzel bir kart ver bari. Nasıl oyun oldu Ahmet?
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely
10 karta kadar zorladım.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. It'd be good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. you're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Finally, some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
See you later.
Yes, Geralt.
See you later.
Demek ki bizi Gwent oynamaya çağırmış. Ne verdin? Bari sağlam bir kart. Aa, güzel kart. Oo. Nilfgaard 172 167 161 136. Ama biz alışkınız ya kuzey diyarlarına. Teşekkür ederiz. Görüşürüz.
To believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a...
Şu DLC'yi bitirmeden neyse sonra satarım şeyleri ya. Envanter 151 kilo yok. Olmaz.
She has dried herbs, plenty. That's our moon-shaped birthmark on her deed.
Önce şunları bir satam edem. Üstünü boşaltam.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the same.
Any needs, master?
Pardon. Tamam.
Be gone. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Oh. Welcome, welcome.
Show me what you have in stock.
Şimdi bunlardan satmayacaklarım var ama bu yanan gül tarikatını satarım. Bunu satmayacağım. Satmayacağım. Sattım. Satmayacağım. Satmayacağım. Sattım. Hattori Hanzo'ya gidelim. Yalnız bu zırhı iyi ki bulmuşuz. Bu zırhın sayesinde zoru kolay ediyoruz.
What a freak. I'm busy.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Gold. How might I be of help?
Hattori Hanzo. İzin ver neler var
What do you have on
bakalım.
offer?
Güzel para olsun bari. Bu bekçinin bahçebeli dursun mu satayım mı Ahmet? Dursun bence bu ya. Enteresan bir şey o. İş yapmaz. Ama enteresan. Hani eşsiz. Sulaya atacağım zaten. Görev itemi var mı ona bakıyorum.
So long.
Evet arkadaşlar, hazırsanız
What do you seek, pain giver? No lollygagging.
That's just talk.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's... Now they've got their news. Perhaps the Skelligers will come back.
neyse hadi bakalım. Daha fazla oyalanmanın manası yok. Evet arkadaşlar, DLC'deki son görevimize gideceğiz.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared.
Evet, hazırsanız görevimize başlayalım. Ahmet, burada mısın? Eyvah, bir meydan savaşı mı olacak burada? Hadi hayırlı olsun bakalım.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Tamam. Bunlar çok basit. Sanata olan aşkına hitap et. Evet. Bu biraz daha Geralt-vari.
You're an art lover? Thought you'd appreciate the place?
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Aha, manyak geldi.
So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes and...
And we stand together on the moon.
Sen manyaksın, sen bizi de kandırdın. Sen bizi de kandırdın. Ben bu davada senin tarafında olmam.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon
Al
is
bak
there.
bunu da kandırdı, yine kandırdı.
Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
You cheated.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Aynen öyle.
Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
Ne oldu la?
You wish to play, so let us play.
Aha.
I shall tell
Let's
you a
play a
riddle.
game
Solve
diyor.
it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Sor.
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Nerede hatırlıyor musun?
Let's dance. The monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Kılıç nerede hatırlıyor musun?
Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Allah Allah. Ağaç nerede ki? Yok. Kılıcı arıyorum.
Geralt, save me! Don't leave me here! Help me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Doğru yolda mıyım?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Bayağı zaman kaybettim ya. Aferin ya. Çok erken atladım. Dünya haritasını göstermiyor.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Sağda şey var. Sollu mu gideyim? Sen geriden geliyorsun bak.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the take? Through howling winds, pouring rain.
Tamam. Hazine şeyine gitmem lazım şimdi.
Which reminds me, time is running out.
Hazine odası neredeydi? Ev karşıda.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Tamam, süremiz var, hiç vakit kaybetmiyoruz burada, dur.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Tamam, gidiyorum. Buradan sağdan mı?
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Bunu yememiz mi gerekiyordu? Gene yedim ben bunu.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Ay orada. Buradan karşıya geçemem.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
Come on.
Always kidding. As I see it, you will never find it. Never.
Tamam, süre hala işliyor mu?
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Game over.
Ne oldu? En baştan mı başlatacak şimdi?
Shh.
Tamam.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Sen bana bu kılıcın yerini söyle de kılıcı alayım. Doğru mu gidiyorum kılıca?
Geralt, save me!
Almadım ama kılıcı.
Don't leave me here. Help me!
Ama kılıcı almadım, kılıcı.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more. Especially since time is short. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Kılıç önemli mi? Dur. Ağacın burada mı? Yok.
Shani, hang on,
Ya
I'm coming.
atla şunu, atla. İşim yok orada. Lan çık çık çık çık.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Gözükmüyor. Şimdi ne olacak? Dur.
Game over.
Ha, L2'ye bas. Ben R2'den A'da basıyorum ya. Ha sen L2'ye bas diyorsun. Ben A'da basıyorum ya. Pardon. Neyse çözdüm.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
O kuyuya gitmeme gerek var mı? Direkt devam edeyim mi Ahmet? Şu kuyuya gideyim mi? Aa!
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Don't leave me here. Help me. Help! Geralt, save me!
Ya of. Yapma hep aynısını be. Tam çıkacağım zaman. Zıplatmıyor beni buradan şu anda. Neden?
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Biraz önce aldıydım.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, as I see it, you will never find me. Never.
this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand.
Bu son muydu şimdi yani? Bu muydu?
Guessing that's a good sign.
Master Mirror. The details don't matter.
Aynen, hiç sorma.
You're free.
Peki en iyi son bu mu?
Thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else,
Bence de bu
it
son
remained
daha
at my
güzel ya.
side.
Öbür sonuna şey yapamam.
Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be
Yok
right
yok, bu
useful
son
to
daha
me.
iyi.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Evet evet, onu şey yaptı işte. O detayı fark etti. Ve beyefendiler ve hanımefendiler, İlk DLC'miz Hearts of Stone. Bizce en iyi sonla karşınızdayız. Kanalımıza abone olmayı, yayınlarımızı beğenmeyi unutmayın. Varsa ilerleyen süreçlerde hype puanınız, onu da paylaşmayı unutmayın lütfen. Destek veren elleriniz dert görmesin efendim. Ahmetçim, güzel bir son oldu. İlk defa oynayınca bu DLC'yi tabii ki anlam veremedim. Hazine odasında çok ciddi bir katma değer vermiyordu belki ama onları toplasam güzel olurdu. Evet, diğer DLC'ye başlayacağız arkadaşlar. O da bir sonraki bölümde artık. CD Projekt Red. Arkadaşlar, bu son ile yayınımızı tamamlayacağız. Peki hazine önemli miydi Ahmetçim? Hazinede öyle çok kaydı değer hani şey var mıydı? Hani ben baktım biraz detaylı, hani bir iki şey falan vardı ama normal derecede kılıçlar vardı ya. Evet. Bu geçiş sahnelerini izlemeye devam ediyoruz. Hadi bakalım. Zaten bir sürü de soru işareti var. Artık onları da yaparız. O halde arkadaşlar, bu yayınlıkta bu kadar diyoruz. Kanalımıza abone olmayı, yayınlarımızı beğenmeyi unutmayın. Ahmetciğim, eklemek istediğin bir şey var mı? Teşekkür ederim Ahmetciğim. O halde arkadaşlar, destek veren elleriniz dert görmesin diyerek şimdilik bize ayrılan sürenin sonuna gelmiş oluyoruz. Bir sonraki bölümde görüşmek üzere. Hoş kalın, hoşça kalın. Allah'a emanet olun efendim. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching this DLC. See you next time and see you next DLC. Please could you subscribe our channel and liking our live video game. Thank you so much again. So that God bless you. See you. Bye bye.